pack. Stop it. Thank you for the bits. That would be more on a community day. I need to concentrate a little bit more because I'm doing some work, so. We're doing well. Waiting for the ads. Test. Okay, it's working. I don't know if my mic's low or what, I don't know. Found a happy place for my microphone. Yeah, this is it. I can like turn it up manually, but let's see. Is that better? Any better? Yes. And there's the ads. Now for some reason one of my trackings has gone. There we go. We have some teething problems with it, I know I am, so. Basically, I need like a tiny mount that's like clamped to my desk right in front of me. That just comes, you know, out and has it in front of me, but there isn't anything like that. Mataki, welcome in. Hope you're doing well. I don't know if you can hear me yet, but because we have ads going. Oh, that's good to hear. I know ads are very like random when it comes to Twitch, so. I'm doing well. I'm just making sure things are set up a little bit. I couldn't be bothered doing my intro, I just wait to jump in, so I'm just waiting for the ads. This is working. Yep. I know something's not going to be working. I'm just preempting it. I do hope you got a good night's sleep. I don't know if I had a good night's sleep. I'm a bit meh at the moment, so. I need to be woken up a little bit. Yeah. Let's put the drink over there. If you guys can see the Avali t-shirt. I'm awake now, thank you. Why do I say things out loud? And stop stealing my collar. Thank you for the head parts. I think we're good. I think we're good. So how are you both doing today at the moment? I know dark, it's like stupid o'clock in the morning for you, but I know your time schedule, so. Let's make this a little bigger for you guys.
Turtle_DM just subscribed for 9 months. Twitch bar RAB.
What? Twitch what? I don't know what that TTS said, but Dark, no, that's out of context, no. Let's go. Welcome on in. Hope you're doing well. I'm jailed apparently, so. But thank you so much for the resub. Thank you so much. 9 months already. Good lord. I know that basically I think what would it be now? June, July. Yeah, in like another 6 months it'd be 2 years already, which is insane. Yeah, I hope everyone is doing well so far. I'm trying like a different setup with things, but I still don't think it's right. I have not found a good place to like have my microphone that it's not like in the way of my hand tracking or my camera or one of my screens, or it's kind of annoying. That's why my tracking is kind of going a bit funky at the moment. And ignore this being here. This is because I needed somewhere to be able to test this avatar, so well, let's get things going. Things because I can. Yeah, how is it? Dark, do you want to tell me something? I could get a lapel mic, but no. Because guaranteed, I'll be like tethered to the table and I'll get up and walk away and just yank it. So I would break it in a heartbeat because I would completely forget that it's attached to me. So. Yeah, how is everyone this fine Thursday morning, Wednesday? No, would it be Wednesday night still? No, not for everyone. No, I think it's now Thursday for most people. Yeah, it's the same with mine. I mean, I use the Leap Motion, but yeah, mine is mounted above my keyboard, so it's underneath. Basically, I have a desk as a pull-out keyboard drawer, and I've done it in a way that it's underneath my top part of my desk, so it's hovering above the keyboard, which is a nice place to have it. I don't like accidentally knock it and stuff like that, which is really quite cool. But yeah, it's kind of annoying that like my mic arm comes from the side under the monitor, but like I might try and like put it over this side. I don't know. I'm because the thing is I've got like my stream deck and stuff on the left hand side, because I find pushing the buttons for any of that being on my left hand side is a lot easier than on my right hand side. Then I've got my drawing tablet on the right hand side. I'm trying to like make it that I've got everything just set up, you know what I mean, so I don't have to like disconnect things and move things depending on what I'm doing. It's like I could just go straight to my tablet now. Now I feel like I just need to hang from the ceiling more like Turtle. Like I suppose I could move my monitor to the left hand side rather than the right hand side, and then that might be better, but I have it basically my monitors. I have I have 3 monitors. One main one in front, and then there's one directly above. It's basically it's a desk thing that puts them vertically, and it's 2 of the same monitors, and then I've got another one that's on an arm to the right of me and stuff like that. So I could technically move that over to the left hand side of my desk, which frees up the right hand side to move the mic in a different place maybe, and I don't know. It's all very confusing. And that's good to hear, Zesco. Yeah, I'm doing well. I yesterday's, so for context, Wednesdays for me is always a bad day. I can't avoid them and so forth. I just try and get through them as best I can, so that's why I don't stream on a Wednesday. Let's get this bean moving. Let's figure things out. Because here's the problem with doing VRMs and stuff, is the painstaking part of having to copy a load of things in. Unless I can find someone who can show me an easier way than doing this, it's yeah. And husband, welcome on in as well. Hope you're doing well. I'm glad you. Did you actually get it repealed, as in the strike, or? I hope you're doing well. Nice. That's good to hear. Right, this is where things get complicated, so I was going to do some art today, but then I'm like, no, I really need to get this finished, so I thought I'll just chill out with you and chat with you guys while I'm working on this. So and if there's anything that anyone wants to ask, because I'm making basically like these, I'm making a VRM, so any questions you guys have, if I can answer it, I'll answer it. I'm not a professional at this, but like I get by. Like this avatar here and this avatar here, I've made them myself, and it's like with this one I can like put glasses on and off, I can change things around, like even animations and so forth. All of this I've done myself, figuring things out. So anyone has any questions about things, by all means. Wait, Dark, stop it. Yeah, this is the painstaking part if you actually ever want clothes on your avatar and stuff. Yeah, thank you, Zesco. It's good to see you all as well. Hail bit done. I did actually try and make this, and I realised because this initial project had 4 different avatars for different things, and I'll show you guys the issue that I actually had because I didn't realise that I'd done it wrong. Kind of cursed because I got to this point and went, oh crap. So as you can see, like all of the feathers don't move with it, and yeah, like this is the issue when you come to like working with avatars. It can go very, very wrong, so it causes issues. Right shoulder. So elbow. So has anyone been up to anything good this week? Any good games that you may have played, or any cool adventures you managed to do? Right. Did it do that? Oh, that's an easy one. Guys, one of the things I do want to address as well is thank you guys so much for the 600 followers. Like, I never ever thought I would get to even like 200 followers. So thank you guys so much for that. That was insane. Head, yeah. Stryx, stop it. Good lord. And thank you for the hugs, let's go. So left shoulder from elbow again.
can't be mad at me. I'm cute.
Seriously, Ben. Seriously. No, no, hang on. Gently, gently, gently. You guys. Yeah, I noticed that as well. Why is it green? There was another update to vgen, and I updated it, but there was no patch notes for some reason, so slightly concerned. Due to touching grass, oh my god. Who would touch grass? Yeah, this is the tedious part of making avatars. It's the painstaking taking this entire armature and putting it into this armature, so I don't know if there's an easier way of doing this. This is what I got taught, and this is what I continue doing, so... Yeah, I do hope everyone is doing well this morning. Well, this evening. You know, I've got beans from all over the world, so some that don't want to go to sleep, some that are basically like 11 hours ahead of me and stuff, so... Body part done for the shirt, so now how far are we going down on this? Okay. This one isn't as too bad as ones I've done in the past. I've done some that have like the entire fingers and all kinds of stuff, so you got to do every individual finger to make it work. I think that's what I had to do for these. Like all of the fingers have to be done and stuff. Like my bean comes through here, and I need to try and fix that. Yeah, and welcome in, Rati. Nice to see you. Long time no see. Hope you're doing well. Not just arm warmers. And leg ones as well. I have both. Oh. Keep forgetting to save. I always do this. I always like get into a rhythm of like doing stuff, and then like 30 minutes will go past and I have not saved once. Like, it's so bad. And recently we've been having random power cuts for like 30 seconds, so I could lose so much work and I keep forgetting to do it. And thank you for the head patch, Raven. Hope you're doing well, Raven. Good morning. I do hope my sound is okay and stuff. Let me know if things are, because I've, like I say, I've been moving things around and stuff, so. Oops. Nearly there. I'm sorry.
Toe beans, toe beans, toe beans, toe beans. Find a floof and boop them cause you can. Boop.
Ow. Welcome on in as well, Punky Ferret. Hope you're doing well. Beans. Oh my goodness. So it keeps messing up because yeah, I feel like I've got to like put a mount on my ceiling and have it like come down at such an angle that it'd be perfectly just like sat next to my I don't know. I think it's a problem that people have for a long time is trying to figure out a setup that just works. Because right now for me to actually use my tablet, I'd have to like reposition the microphone all the time, and I don't want to have to keep messing with it. It should just work. And that's good to hear, Punky Ferret. I'm just trying to work on this bean, but yeah, I've just got how much left, okay. So I looked away from this and well, now I can just take these. You know what, I'm just going to keep them in that anyway. Onto there. Now I know this is going to mess up because for some reason the VRM. Well, again, that'd be amazing, but then my camera. Like, my camera won't be able to track because it'd be in my face all the time. It's a catch-22 when you're doing, you know, this type of stuff, so. Trying to make things happy. So, let's export this. I know I'm using a play on my shader for the eyes, but the reason being I just didn't want to see like giant white holes. I suppose that's going to be the best way to. And Silver, how are you doing? Welcome in. Hope you're doing well. Right, so. Oh, Silver, can we get some hearts and love in chat for Silver being a bit icky? What? Going on? Chick! Ow! 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 I'm being bombarded. Ichigo, thank you for the raid. Welcome on in. What you doing? Ah, and thank you for the follow as well. Oh, I see. I've put a. Oh my god. There we go. Wait. No, that was not a follow, was it? Well, welcome on in, Ichigo. Hope you're doing well. How was your stream? How was your stream? How's your stream? I'm currently working on a bean at the moment. This bean. Ignore the white eyes, but yeah. But I hope you're doing well, Ichigo. Let's put this. Oh, nice. And how was it? I've never played the game, so let me export. Oh, is it an emotional one or? I have to have a look into it. There's basically I want to like start finding some games that I can play. I've already got one that I want to play, which is basically the remastered version of Monkey Island. Monkey Island for me was like an amazing part of my life, so I do want to. All right. Well, please, Ichigo, if you need to raid and run, please do so, or get something to eat. Do that all at post-stream care. But thank you so much for the raid. Right, so that's done that. Create a folder. All right, that's really cool. Yeah, with the remastered of Monkey Island that I've got, it does has the new version with all the voice acting, or you can actually have like the old school pixelated version, which is really good. Oh, pixel art, sorry, not pixelated. Right, let's import this back in. Get to making this bean good. Named that wrong. Import. Right, let's see how that is in VC face. Right. Have I still got an issue here? No. Okay. Okay. Yeah, nothing's going to move on this avatar because it's just a basic input, export and re-import. Yeah, I know it's, but at least the tracking's working again now. So I'm not going to keep it on the screen like that for too long. There we go. Yeah, love you too, Ichigo. Please take care of yourself. Please get that post-stream care. Go and get a snack or drinks or some sleep or whatever you need to do. But thank you, Ian, so much for the raid. And now, this is where we get the new version.
And when I become hungry, I want to choke on that red of yours, your salad and lick all of your before taking out your and with more teeth until you're screaming like a fucking baby.
Who's Serati? Please. Actually, considering I'm being a nerd today, I'll put my glasses on. I don't get to use them very often. So we're in here, we drag this into there. Where's the bean gone? There it is. Yay, nerd mode. So now we've exported the other version, it's now time to... what should we do first? What should we do first? Let's get the spring bones done. Let's get that out of the way. I need at least 5 for the minute. No. That. Get the ears. What's that? No, I don't want it there. Varyn. Yeah. Yeah, that should work. Yeah, like I say, there's games I actually want to start playing. I might start doing Monkey Island starting next week. I want it to be like a thing where I just do one game that I'm doing like a series of, and then once it's complete I can move on to another one. I don't want to start too many things. No worries, Sutarati, you take care. Why am I crying? What is going on with my avatar? Yeah, I don't know why it was doing that. Oh no. Yep, I'll be very careful in chat right now, Turtle. No. Look at the nerd. I'm wearing glasses, I'm a nerd at the moment. Hope you're doing well, X-Fan. Really cool seeing all that stuff that you're working on at the moment. I won't say what, because it's a secret, but... Yeah, because this bean is for just testing. It's... So I can change, rather than changing on my main, I can change this one and it's just using VC face, so... Right, now for how many do I need for the front feathers? What's it? The root. It's bone 1. Where with bone 1? See how that goes. A lot of the spring bone things I've found is like, it's a little bit of trial and error and stuff. It depends on like how you want to. I'm just grouping them all together so it gives them all the same physics. Well, yeah, 2 out of 3 there, Raven. 2 out of 3. Put this. Sort the picture and everything out afterwards. No. I understood what you meant, but yeah. Yeah, so this is why I've got this other avatar here, is so I can go. Yeah, the eyes are still going to be a mess. I apologise, but so here we go. Tails wiggling. Feel as though the hair could be a little bit more wavy, like mine, so I may want to separate that. Oh, I know, just hi. Just because of the shader. This is going to be eventually turned into a VSF avatar, so it'll have a lot better shaders and stuff than the basic VRM one. Yeah. I don't know if that's too rigid. Okay. I mean, like I can be other beans as well. I can be this bean. We can change things out. Right, so we can leave them just for the minute. Yee, Raven is a good bean. You're all good beans. Don't worry, I'm going to sort the eyes out now so you guys don't have to do them horrible things. Oh no, god damn it. I knew I'd forgotten something on this project. Now's to scour all my files for the file that I need. Onto my NAS. Thank you for the save. Yeah, I really do need to have. I used to have a save redeem, but it was part of VTuber Plus, so I haven't made an alternate for that. Oh, hello. Hello, Mr. Scam Artist. Yay, Discord Scam Artists. Let's go. I'll have some fun with you later. Yep. I've just got a friend request from some random person that's not part of anything of mine at all, so complete rando. So I'm just waiting for some shaders to import. It's just taking a hot minute. I really do need to change it up so you guys can see what I'm doing. Tell you what I'll do that now actually. I don't normally like having desktop mode, but back behind there. Yeah, I don't normally like capturing my desktop, but you guys aren't seeing like the shaders loading and stuff, so let me find another bean to be for a little bit. Considering Ben's here. We have a Ben. Come on, shaders. The only downside of Unity is it takes forever to load things in. I thought I had this all set up, but I missed the shaders. Nearly there, come on. Please. 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 Oh my god, it looks like it's frozen, but it's not. Is it gonna bother? Is it gonna do anything more? Come on. Oh my god, come on. Doesn't normally take this long. What is wrong with you? Sorry about this, Cody. It's been a complete pain in the ass at the moment, but this is Unity in a nutshell. Oh, it's moved. Stuck again. Nope, you're doing stuff now. Okay. There we go. So now, let's... Getting huge slowdown. What is going on? Thank you for the head patch, Raven. There we go. We actually have eyes now. Leave the other shaders for now. Because now I want to work on doing the mouth shapes. I need to go here. That's it because of the bean in the way. Down in front then. There we go.
Tea and gin, on a scale of roses to a gas station men's room. How stinky is Fidget today?
Oi.
Oh please, tea and gin, this ain't even close to roses. Fidget's funk is a full-blown gas station men's room catastrophe today. That pint-sized pine marten is so tiny he could hitch a ride on a squirrel's back, yet he's packing enough stench to clear our entire tree house. Ugh, I swear I'll burn down Varyn's laundry pile if he dares come near me now.
Well, welcome on in, Tea and Gin. Thank you for that. And Colada, welcome on as well. Oh my god. Ow.
Cheese.
Now I've got stinky cheese on me as well. Such nice things. Let's do this and turn these off for the moment, actually. Turn them off for a moment. I know. It's silliness, but yeah. Why am I tiny? Why am I small? But I'm glad you can't do it to Ben.
Emotional damage.
I know. Being 2'9", I kind of like used to it, so let's sort these out. Just have trouble finding some of these. Oh. And Rosal, welcome in as well. Hope you're doing so well as well. I'm making a raven floofia with chicken nugget t-shirt on. Don't worry about the feathers, I will be sorting it out. Yes, raven. I'm doing well. Yesterday was always... Wednesdays are always a bad day for me, so I can't avoid them. It just has to happen, so... Just trying to move on, as I always do. So... Yep. Okay, so now I need to do these. I always forget these. And then I need double D. D done. Double F. Indeed. Yeah, all lovely beans. And good to see you're out of bed, Turtle. I just stayed in the whole day. That's how I felt yesterday anyway. So need the double K. And then yep, blip. Double N, double N. Got that one, so now a double P. Now I got some PP. Double P. It just says that, double P. PP. Ah! Squeaky. No boopies. Vgen, stop it. Not. Oh my. It literally is double P. And now I've got double R. Like, I'm not being rude. Not being lewd. So I had double D's before, so. Yeah, Collada, the problem I've got with this avatar, so in VC face, you have the ability of turning off the blink feature. In vgen, I have yet to find a way to stop it from blinking when it goes into that mode, which is really quite annoying. So yeah, so it's... I'm hoping that they'll actually like bring in the ability to like do that, or I'm just missing it. I don't know. It's one of the two. But yeah, it's kind of a problem that every time I blink, it kind of like does all the weirdness. Whereas in VC face, you had the ability when you did this to turn off blinking. That it's picking up off me, so it's yeah, kind of annoying. Double R. To do Sill now. Nearly that. It's double S. Oh. This is a cute little bean that's hiding at the bottom, so you guys can see what's going on the blend shapes. Is one of Ben's sonars. This is basically one of the raffles. So basically the giveaway that I did. You got one turtle, and this is the one that Ben got. Yeah. So this is Ben. Me. Yeah, this is Ben. Double S is here. TH is the last one. And test this out. Yeah. Export that. And export. Welcome to my many folders on my desktop. Now we should actually have some blend shapes for the mouth for Raven. So, let's see. And we're talking. Nope. Come on. And we're talking. There we go. So now, I mean, ignore the eyes because I just basically just switched them over. I've not done any of the proper shading and stuff. There we go. Now we have some blend shapes. So, yeah, it's working. Yeah. So now we have some flexibility in the avatar and we have some talking. And we're in ads. Yeah, that is a problem with the avali, is the mouth is very like restricted. The mouth that I found the best, and it's like I haven't redone this avatar, but to me it's really well done, is Zev's avatar, the Rexium. The mouth on this, I really like how the mouth works, especially in VR chat and stuff. So if I added all of them blend shapes to this one as well, it'd be really cool. So that is something that is on my to-do list, because for some reason the shaders on this didn't work too well and stuff, so I do want to remake this. I can be OG as well. Let me go back to OG. Me. Come on, ads. Yeah, like I say, anyone has any questions and stuff, if I know the answer, I'll answer it as best I can. Yeah, I do love the blend shapes for the Rexium. And Oliver, welcome in as well. Hope you're doing well today, Oliver. Yes, I've got to admit I'm cute. Stop it. Come on, ads. We've got 50 seconds left. Yeah, guys, if you need to go and get a drink or sip you a second, go and get something. And Onyx, welcome in as well. Hope you're doing well. Yee, Floofa Valley. That's what it's called, the Floofa Valley, because it's floofy. Come on, ads. I know. And there we go, welcome back from the ads. It will tell me in a second. There we go. Yeah, I do hope everyone is doing well, and yes, everyone is amazing. Everyone's a wonderful being. Yeah, well, this one has a nice t-shirt on. Obviously, ignore the feathers, but this one may have a certain. Tian Chin, thank you so much for the resub.
Tian Chin
5
just
months
subscribed
already.
with Prime. Yippee-ki-yay, mother trucker.
Well, thank you so much. Welcome back to the treehouse. 5 months already. My goodness. Yeah, I don't know what you know. You know, yeah. Yeah. Kind of humorous. Okay, so let's get some. I'm trying to remember some of your blend shapes now, Raven. Down in front. Me. You guys know what I'm working on. Hello.
Collado_the_Jaboa just subscribed for 4 months. I got cute Martin emotes again.
Thank you so much for the hype train. Sorry, 1 second. Thank you. Test. Can you guys hear me? Okay, so that's a bit of an issue. It looks like Windows, in its infinite wisdom, doesn't think I'm using my microphone and decided to shut the USB down. Yay! Welcome to Windows 11 where it's garbage. But Random Deer, welcome on it as well, sorry. I had issues. Well, thank you so much for the hype train, guys. Thank you so much. And thank you for the follow as well. Welcome on in. Oh, it says it's an anonymous follow, so if you want to lurk away, by all means do so. Not everyone likes to be shouted out by the streamer, so. So I'm just making sure everything's okay. I mean, are both avatars still talking? Let me just check. Yep, nope, that one's broken. Let's test that. Nope, that is broken completely. Okay, let's restart VC face. I do apologise for this, but it just decided its infinite wisdom to completely break for me. So I do apologise for that. There's actually a new microphone and stuff, so teething problems. But it looks to me like the USB just basically decided to shut down, which is not good. So guys, please do tell me if it does that again, because obviously that is a huge concern. Moro, welcome on in, but not an otter. Not an otter. Would you like to see what I actually am? I am one of these. Uh-oh. Where's my image gone? No! God damn it. Move further down. I'm one of these beans. This is a pine martin. But welcome in, hope you're doing well. Basically think ferret, but to another level because they are crazy mental. And Marcus, welcome on in as well. Hope you're doing well. Let me get this back up and running. Yeah, basically ferret on acid. There we go. That's working again now. I do apologise for that, guys. I don't know what happened to my microphone, but it just decided to destroy itself. Part of the musculid family. And Yellowed, welcome in as well. Hope you're doing well. Hope everyone is doing well today. I've just had a bit of an issue. I'm just making sure that everything's okay. Like, are you good? Are you good, PC? Windows 11, are you okay? Do you need medical attention or something? Like, stupid thing. Right, I completely forgot what I was doing. Oh, I was doing the blend shapes hunter. Like this is an otter. This is an otter. Yeah, this is an otter. This is a complete gremlin. And lie, welcome on in. No, don't worry about it. It's why I have the silly redeems for like the squirrel and the weasel. It's just all a bit of fun. I don't mind it at all. Just all a bit of fun. I hope everyone's doing well. Yeah, an otter. This is Stryx. This is one of the AIs you can talk to in the stream as well. So. Gonna do something and I forgot what I was gonna do. An Eevee, yeah, I'm an Eevee now. Yeah, we're just working on this avali for Raven. Trying to turn it into a VRM. Let's just do these, so let's see what we've got for Joy. I know you still wanted, is it the love hearts in the eyes for one of them? I can't remember which one. I've completely forgotten like what blend shapes I did for you and stuff, so we can work some out. Like there's an ooh one. Ooh. But this is Joy. I know there's this one which is quite cool. This is a... no boopies, stop it. The problem with the Floof Avali is there's not that many blend shapes, so... I do hope everyone is doing well today. Where are we? I'm gonna do the black. The fun will be the black one for you. There's not much with the eyes that you can really do with it. Just could do that maybe. No, wait, Aloy, no. Ah. Gremlins. Angie face. Do you want your feathers to be splayed? So when it does that, I can also do this if you want. So it sprays your feathers when you're angry. Would you like that? Yeah. And this is it. Ah. Stop stealing my collar. That's really weird that my microphone decides to just nope out of there. What's that do? Oh, right. That gets rid of that. Hey, though. Oh. You can have feather extensions. So everything that I'm working on in the blend shapes you don't see in the main scene. That is basically if I actually changed it in there, but... I'm doing well, Aloy. I'm doing well. So basically Wednesdays for me is always a kind of a bad day and so forth. I won't go into details as to why, but it's every Wednesday I end up feeling very down. Thank you, Aloy, for the head pats. So I'm just trying to get over that. Yesterday was a particularly rough one, so... That's another question to you, Raven, is... Did you actually want the booba? It was something that I think you were trying to think on and stuff, but the booba side to things, so is it something that you're still like
Tea and Gin,
not 100%
what is your
with?
favourite board game to play with Zeph? Oh, Tea and Gin, Zeph and I absolutely
Big Wiggles, thank you again for the biddies. And thank you guys for the hype train before. I'm sorry, my microphone kind of like messed up the hype train. Where are we? That should have exported. Let's do this and do this. No worries, Ally. Thank you for stopping by. Thank you for being here. So now, let's have a look. Settings, expression. So fun, we'll put to 2. Angry, we'll put to 3. Try, we'll put to 4. It's already on 5. So, oh, what is... Okay. Tongue kind of goes through the mouth. Pinky. Okay, there is a few more we can add, but I just wait to get the basics done. Like I said, the reason why the eyes are not right and stuff is this is a VRM, which can only use VRM shaders and stuff, so it's like very basic, so that's why they're so dull, the eyes, at the moment. I just wait to get some of the bits and bobs sorted, and then I can work on it being a VSF avatar. I know I'm going to get errors, I just need to find out where them errors are. Okay. Down in front. Tunes, what is going on? Music, hello. At some point. So let's turn this into a VSF avatar. So the difference between a VRM and a VSF avatar is a VSF avatar can have animations on it. It can also have way better shaders. So let's work on that now. So let's do the hair first, because I know that's buried in here somewhere. Actually, no, it should work off the feathers regardless, shouldn't it? It's all the same shader. Let's just whack it all over to basic for now. I do want to use a Lil Tune, but I had some issues with it lately, so I don't know what's happened with the newer version. Day, Tune. Oh, nice, Glad. I've had nothing to eat yet. Something to eat after stream. Feathers. Ow, ow, ow.
Do you have any ibuprofen? I got a headache.
Oh, nice, Tianjin. I do hope you have an amazing time then. So you can see that we have this issue. So you can see the feathers are only one side at the moment. It's a simple fix. Done. My problem is I can't eat like first thing in the morning, so do we get an error? Do we get an error? We don't get an error. Okay, dokie. Let's wait for this and then we can have it that the shaders are a little bit better for the minute. I'll tweak the shaders and make it look a bit more promising in a minute. Like I say, if anyone has any questions of what I'm doing or have any issues and stuff with your own avatars and stuff, then by all means do ask. And I am, Oliver, I am. So my ADHD meds is also used as a like a slimming aid, so a dietary pill. So basically I'm not hungry. That's the thing. It's like my medication stops me being hungry for quite some time, so. My goodness, we are now we're over halfway now to the avali raffle as well, guys, so thank you so much for that. Come on. Export. Come on. Again, this is the downside of making VRMs. If you want to like do testing a bits and bobs, you can like test in Unity, but I always find that it breaks and stuff, so it's like it's really janky. Oh yeah, Turtle, 100%. I mean, the fact that I'm running on 2019 to do these, it's never a good thing. Come on. There we go. So now, I should be able... Let me just switch out of this one so I can delete it a second. And let's get rid of that. I do need to rename this because it's named wrong. Okay, so there we go. A bit of a better shader going on at the moment. So that's good. Yeah, I'm on basic coffee as well. Instant coffee. Start having some fun. Let's start having some fun. So I need to add a component. Nope. Blend shape. No, Raven. Do you want the t-shirt and the shorts to be toggleable independently or just as one? Which would you prefer to have? Would you have it that you can basically switch them on and off individually, or you just want it to just be one and done? There's one, no worries. Come on, blend shape, there we go. I'm going to call this close for you then, just to make it simple. Okay, so it does have some blend shapes. Yeah, like something I saw before. Yep, okie dokie. Right. I can do that straight out the back there. To create an animation. This is where things get complicated if there's no animation for it. Oh, jeez. Okay. I always forget how to do this part, so. That's not what I wanted to do.
T and Jin, who would win in a fight? You or 1000 fidget bites? Hey T and Jin, are you out of your mind? 1,000 of those squirrel-sized fidget bites?
Hey, don't.
I'd swat him aside like acorn shells, fidgets so tiny he could hide in my fur and I wouldn't even notice. They'd be nothing but a tickle party before I send him flying out to our tree house.
Oh my god. I didn't want to do that. I've done. Okay. This actually must work. So I'm just going to do this for a minute. That done, so then I can go in here and close. Add that animation. And let's see if that'll work. Switch out of this. Come on, come on. Come on, up. Ah! Bopped. There we go. Let's have a look then. Expressions. Close. Yee, there we go. No, it's got a delay on the animation. Hang on a second. Oop. There we go. So now, I go back in. Now I know that works. And do some tweaking. So can I actually get rid of these without turning them off? Is there a blend shape for it? To do it the hard way. So where some of these are. I think these are just for VR chat stuff. Let's do this the hard way. Ah. Yeah, because it doesn't even turn off the feathers. Ah. Don't know where them feathers are. The downside. Are these all in one? Are these just part of the feathers? I'm gonna do this. How am I gonna do this? They're all in one. It's not letting me actually click on them. I think they're all part of the feathers. Can't find. Cannot find where they are. Doing that should have got rid of them, but no. Okay. Ah. I'm trying to figure out this, but the feathers don't exist, which is really annoying. Ah, well, I don't know. Is it part of this? No, it's no. Where are the feathers? See, that's the hair. So the hair, I can just, you know, whoop, disappear, reappear. That's what I want to be able to do with the chest. So it's really quite irritating that it's not just a blend shape or the ability to turn it on and off like I've done with the... Oh no. Like your problem there, Collider, is it's an instant karma on that one. Welcome on in, Zap. Hope you're doing well. Hope you're feeling better. Even just a little bit. Oh god. Why am I not figuring this out? Why am I not figuring this out? Come on. Come on, come on, come on, come on, come on. I'm better than this. That gently, gently now, gently. Ah. Oh, nice set. Well, I do hope you're able to recover before your holiday. I know you said you were ill the other day, so I do hope that you actually get a decent break. So I'm completely spacing on this at the moment. I'm completely spacing how I can get rid of these floofs. It's not a blend shape, is it? Let me just go through all these blend shapes. This is really quite irritating now. I'm doing well, Zep. I'm doing well. I'm trying to make this floofier. I'm trying to animate it, but I am trying my hardest to figure out where the chest floof is, so I can get rid of it. So when the t-shirt's on, it's not doing this silliness. But I am spacing on where the hell it can be. It's like hide stuff. I can hide the beans, but that's it. Like, there's no point. I can only hide the beans. Beans, look. Beans. So it has the these blend shapes to get rid of the beans and stuff, but and the claws and everything, but no worries, X-Fan, you take care of yourself, please. Can we get some good nights in chat as X-Fan goes to sleep? Have a good sleep, and I'll see you later. That's the female thing, which basically the feathers do move on that, but that's just because don't do that, T and Jin. Let X-Fan have a good night's sleep. He's been a busy bee making a lot of cool stuff, so. So there is no blend shape for it. Let me do yeah, like I say, normally, like as you can see, that all I'm doing is turning these on and off. So when I actually use the animation for it, all I'm doing is turning them on and off. That's exactly what happens when I do, like, you can see my glasses go on and off. That is just me just turning them on and off. So they're still there, you just can't see them. Same with these and so forth. Switching these out and everything. So all of this is just an animation. So it's kind of weird that I'm not able to do They are somewhere. I've just got to basically find them. Like the front tuft here, it's like I can get rid of them as well. It's weird that I cannot find them in this list, because you think it would be basically on the chest here, so it'd be somewhere in this lot here. But yes, I've got the shirt and shorts here. Shoulder, neck. It's really weird that there is no feathers. Like, I can't even find like the arm. Well, is the arm ones there? Left shoulder. Yeah, so like the left wing is here. But they're not there. It's weird how this is. I just realised that if I'd have actually like gone back to the original one that I was working on, this wouldn't be an issue. It's because it's an all-in-one. And I thought they'd do blend shapes for it. Crap. Yeah, but I have to painstakingly put every single feather back on the avatar so it's all in one. Because it had all separate. I think I may have messed up. It's a bigger issue than I expected. Yeah, basically the actual so the original project had 4 avatars. It had basically this one as a single. There's a half single as well. There's then the actual one that has all of everything separated. That's why the wings and stuff were all weird earlier. And then there's one that has absolutely nothing on it at all. So you can start from scratch on it. So what I had to do for this is actually I had to steal the hair from the other avatar, but like show you. If I do this, delete you, pull in this package, it should just re-add the yeah, I think I've done an oopsie again. No worries, Dark. You take care of yourself. Guys, can we get some good nights in chat for Dark as I go to sleep? Yeah, you'll see that there's 4. This is the one I originally used, but this has all of the individual stuff, so you can do the tail itself. So this is what it is. This is why I can't do it. But each one of these has got its own armature. So I'd have to painstakingly, with each one, put all of this into here. Unless, because I don't need to turn anything else off. I know, because it's... No, I can't do that. God damn it. I was going to say, could I steal... Because like you say, these two, for some reason, do not have hair. But this one does. And this one, like I say, has absolutely nothing on it. none of the feathers on here at all, so... Think. I'll tell you what we'll do for a minute. You guys want to play some chat champions for a minute while I sort of like get my head around what I want to do with this? You guys up for a bit of chat champions? Just while I can figure things out. Because I feel as though I'm going to have to remake this from scratch again for the 3rd time. Just because I'm not thinking so far ahead. It's like, oh, you know, this should be a blend shape. That I can just like go blend shape and it goes into the body. Hey presto, done, resolved. But as you can see, I couldn't find it at all in the avatar. Let's get some chat champions going for a minute while I just... No, don't be Raven. The thing is, figuring this stuff out helps me in the future as well. Because I want one of these as well. I want a floof eventually. So it's like, this is helping me figure out how I can have it. And here's the thing. I can set up like a default one I can just import in so I don't have to mess it. You know, I can just throw everything onto it and then just import it whenever I need it. That's what I want to be able to do, is have like a template VRM for each of the avatars and stuff that I work on, so it is a learning experience. I mean, this one took forever. I mean, this hair that you see on this avatar, on my actual noodle, is from the Rex. It's a Rexium hair. So let's get some chat champions going for a minute. Let me oh, and why did I just do that? What am I doing? There we go. Nope. There we go. I have changed. I do believe I changed this to get rid of something. Where was it? Where was it? Yeah, this is what was causing me to heal on the battle. It's basically I was clashing all the time with you guys and I was just healing up to full, so I've got rid of that. So let's see if we can actually do this. So yeah, so it was the clashing. So get yourselves an exclamation mark join. Should get her to join. Yeah. There, get yourselves an exclamation mark join in chat. While I have a think on what I'm going to do with the... Well, you're all working together as a team, Glada, so it's a team effort. But the more join, the more chance you've got as well. So guys, get an exclamation mark join in chat. I've got this horrible sinking feeling that I'm going to have to restart this avatar from scratch again. And I'm not happy with myself. So not happy. All right. Oh, sorry. I haven't woken up yet. My coffee hasn't kicked in yet. "15 seconds left, guys. Exclamation mark join in chat. If you want to join in. Once this starts, you can't join in. I'm kind of a bit the same, Colada. It doesn't work as much as it used to me. So here we go. And the sound is gone again. I've double checked the sound. It's just non-existent. Oh, there you go, Colada. I took you out first. You guys are doing well on this first round. Oh my, the tail swish. You guys have got quite a bit of my health down at the moment. For round 1. We've got ads coming. I'll tell you what, I'll snooze them for 5 minutes. I know it means that people coming in will get ads. Because that will work. But it's only for 5 minutes, so we should be able to get through quite a lot of this. Hello. The name. This is individual, guys. If you want to get in, type 1 if you want 65% damage while burning foes, or 42% damage for clubs and staff, or 74% damage with staffs. Now this, anyone can vote on this. It's A and B. So we can either have chickens everywhere or fruit everywhere. A or B in chat. You're voting against each other, so if it goes 50-50, then it basically gets randomly selected by the game. Yeah, I got rid of all the bots. Oh, Raven's got me stuck against the wall then. Oh, I am murdering everybody up in this top corner. Why is everyone stuck up there? This is not a good round this time. Collider was stuck in all the chickens. That was a very bad round. You had an amazing first round and then a really bad second round then. But Stryx was the MVP that time. If you type in Ranted Oyster at the moment, I will get +10 attack cooldown, but you don't want to do that. You don't want to do that, guys. You don't want to do that. That means that I get stuff. Oh no, attack cooldown. Okay, so yeah, that's a debuff. Okay, so you do want to do that. You can either have guaranteed crit after each fruit, you can drop the fruit when dying, or 50% damage dealt with you when you target somebody. I don't know if the target will actually work in this. I don't know. As I said, this is a new game that only came out in March, so And Raven, I haven't had a chance to have a look at that game that you gifted me the other stream, so I will look into that. Oh no. So you can either have fruit everywhere or low gravity, which causes a lot of chaos. This is going to be interesting. We're down to 3 people. You've got a bit of my health off. It's time for you guys to actually win this. It seems very one-sided at the moment. Trying to balance it out as best I can. I will say, guys, tomorrow I will be getting some information for basically a successor to Stream Raiders. So hopefully we'll have some information of a new game. There'll be 2 games coming out now instead of 1. So we'll see what happens and how long and everything. So I know one of them was meant to be out next month. I don't think that's going to be the case now. So 1 for staff's damage, 2 for gold after destroying crates, or deal 50% more damage with a target, which I don't think that's working. I don't know, maybe it is. And harvest, drop fruit after being killed, or priority, everyone starts with a random weapon. Yeah, it's kind of annoying that there's no audio. The audio is completely gone from this game. It did an update and just everything's weird. Well, this is 50-50, guys. They'll drop in fruit when you die. Well, this is a very small map. Dead already. You've got me down to nearly 50% health with 1 round to go. Yeah, don't forget, guys, you can heal as well. There's some of the commands. You can heal once per round. Right, you've officially got me down past 50%. You guys have a good next round. I mean, Oliver is smashing it here now. Oh! The 4,190 health to get down in 1 round. I've seen you guys do that kind of damage before, so... You can curse me. You guys type that in chat. The 22% health for the Shriner crate, guaranteed crit after killing an animal and 74% damage with a spear. Either daggers and spears only, or one player on fire. Now, considering some people actually selected the spear damage, it's going to be a good idea to go for that one. This plus 74% damage is a lot. Oh, look at my health going down, guys. Ah! What was that? Raven! Raven, thank you so much for the $25 to the new tablet. Thank you so much. Oh no, there's one person. Oh my goodness, that is the closest you guys have been. Raven, you didn't have to. Thank you so much. Sorry, is it £25? Sorry, not $25. Ignore me. It's already 8% funded. Thank you so much for that, Raven. Can we get some hearts and love in chat for Raven, please? Right, we'll let the ads go past because I've been snoozing them for quite some time now. So people are gonna get. So this one, if you type in the name of the frog and then a value, you need to put a value to it. We've already got 824 on Bess, 0 on B. Everyone's going all in on Bess. No, another 300 on to B. I think anyone can do this as well, so even if you were in the actual main battle, I do believe you guys can play. Yeah, so unfortunately ads will start playing very, very shortly. I do apologise, I've been trying to put them off, but I've only got one more snooze and I try and hold on to them for the end of the stream, so... Bess starting to make a move, but B's getting stuck. Bess is back at the start. They're both back at the start now. Can anybody make it past? Oh, B has made it past the first obstacle. Can Bess get past? B's past the second obstacle. Oh, and near the third, but Bess is making it past the second. B's got a very hard... Oh my god. I'm so sorry, Turtle, but yeah, Bess with the win. Yeah, I don't know why the sound is just not working. There's no... The sound effects just aren't working. Really weird. You did so well there, but yeah, getting rid of that that one is definitely a good idea. So yeah, it looks like I'm going to have to restart this avatar again. Okay. Right here, hang on a second. So So if there's like no loud bangs and stuff, I apologise. I'm trying to put my microphone in a place where I'm talking to it properly all the time, not only when I turn my head a certain way. Suppose I could do some testing rather than getting rid of what I've already got. I know if I just export this as is. Just export this as is. I know it's going to be a problem, I know it's going to be an issue, but no worries, Raven, you take care. Thank you again. Thank you again so much for the £25 contribution to the new tablet. Already 8% the way there, guys. Thank you. Come on, ads. Right, so let's avatar selection, add avatar. Let's drag the floof in. Let's see if we can figure this out. So this is the issue that you have with it. Because they're separated, this is what happens, is they are just not part of the avatar at all. So I need to try and find a way of like quickly just adding these in. Because now you can see that the chest floof is separated. And welcome back from the ads, guys. So, how can I mess with this to make it different? Can I just do this? Can I just do this? Can I get away with just doing this? Oh no, yeah, the amount of games I got from Humble Bundles and stuff, it's craziness. Oh wow. But is the chest floof working? No. Well, that doesn't work like that. Quite irritating. No, it's not. It's not good. It's not good when it's not attached. So I'm trying to see if I can cheat the system on this. So if I do this then. But unpack completely. Unpack completely.
T and Jin. I'm heading off now to catch my train, CYA in a short while everyone. Safe travels, T and Jin.
Yeah.
Fidget's already plotting to raid your snack stash.
No, I'm
Stryx
not.
is sharpening his mischief claws. And Varyn's sworn I won't set the treehouse kitchen ablaze while you're gone. Don't miss your train, or our next round of forest shenanigans. See you in a few squirrel scampers.
What? Something's going really weird with the AIs at the moment. They all seem to want to say the same things over and over again. Really, really weird. Oh, Fluff B, welcome on in as well. Hope you're doing well. I do apologise that there's two versions of me on the screen, but I'm working on an avatar that I've just redone and found out I've made a huge error. No, okay. God damn it. Yeah, I'm making this bean, but unfortunately because of how I've done it, when I actually put the clothes on, you can see that the chest feathers don't disappear, and because of the avatar I used, they're kind of like stuck like that, and I'm trying to cheat the system at the moment. I don't think it's going to let me do it. Trying to cheat the system. No, basically, Collider, I have to go through each and every single one of these here. So all of these, and individually put all of the stuff in these folders into all the folders over here, over and over and over and over again. And it's so stupid, there must be another way of doing it. So this is not cheating, this is basically trying to find a better way than doing that. Well, basically, if I have to do it that way, that's going to take me around about a day to do. Like, that is like, I would say a good, like, 8 hours work. So, if I can cheat the system, it's going to help me a whole lot. Yeah. So this avatar was nearly done. All I had to do was basically get rid of the chest floof, but no. I did it stupid again. Oh. Hello? Chest floof has gone completely now. Okay. Ah, because of the weight. The weight paint. Yeah, okay. I know why. Can't even do it that way either. I am thinking at the moment. Well, this is the problem I've got, Colada. This is the issue. Is these are not attached to the avatar, so oh god damn it, the avatar is working here, but basically the feathers are not attached at all, and that is my issue. That's the problem I've got. So I need to find a way of fixing this. It's kind of an issue. You can kind of get away with some of this being just in a single folder. Because it doesn't get affected by things beyond a certain point. So some of this could actually be just... Here is the issue. If I just basically go like this and delete this, it's not going to work at all. It's got to be represented. So I could... try this thing. So I should be able to just go chest floof into there, because anything beyond that point doesn't get affected anyway. Do spine. No worries, Turtle. No, it's basically if I can make a default one with all of this attached onto it. If anyone wants one in the future, kind of thing, it's like it's not an issue. It's just me trying to make it work. Like some of the stuff doesn't need to be like absolutely put down to the basics. Like I say, the thing beyond the chest, so like the arms and shoulders that it was talking about, it's not going to be affected by that, so it doesn't need to be. Try that. No worries, Turtle. You take care of yourself. Sport. Try this again. There you go. So now it's attached. That's what I have to do with every single piece that's missing. Every single one of them. To get it to work. Cloth, skirt, feathers, everything. Because it's all not attached. As you can see. Oh well. No worries, Raven. It's just basically the people who make the avatars and stuff, they have their own unique ways of making them and so forth. This one, unfortunately, is a little bit tricky. The beauty of this is quite straightforward when it comes to this, so we just attach from here, so it's not too bad for this. No, Raven, it's fine. It's fine. I said what I want to be able to do is take my time, go through all of these avatars that I've got and like create a template version, so. Yeah, don't worry about it. To do that. Let's get some more beat music. Where's my list? Uh-oh, my player's breaking. Ow. Ow. Sorry about that. I feel like I need to pick somebody's brain about this. I mean, I have someone in my mind who I could ask to see if there's a better and easier way of doing this, but he's super busy being at the moment because he's doing plurality, so. Doing that. Look at the devil. Hi, crazy. Hope you're doing well. Hope the stuff for Ferality is going well. Look at that dance. I have no idea on that collider. Cookie. Can I have a cookie? Yeah, I've been keeping an eye on your work on Blue Sky, Crazy, and you're doing extremely well with it. My issue with this avatar, so I was trying to put clothes on it. Let me show you. So I got it to this stage and then I've realised my mistake. So it has clothes on it, but as you can see the feathers, and there's no blend shape. It's basically, it's an all-in-one, so all of these feathers are all in one. So there's no blend shape, no way to turn them off within the avatar at the moment. And if I basically do the full one is basically, it's all separated. So all the feathers and stuff are separated and stuff. So each one of them over here has got its own armature. And without having to go through all of this and adding them in as empties and stuff like that, I was wondering if there was a different way to do this without having to painstakingly go through each and every single one of these to add it to the avatar. Yeah, that's the only downside, is Blender for me is so, yeah, so out of my league. Doing the tail one time. Yeah, what I'm having to do is create an empty object, name it something so I know which is which, and then basically push that one into there, and just have to keep doing this over and over. And I know there's mostly an easier way and stuff, but without learning Blender and how to figure it out in that, it's like, all I want to be able to do is just turn the feathers off on the chest and hey presto. But like, some avatars have it, some don't. It's just this one, for some reason, the way that they've made it is, oh, mess my mic up. Welcome back, Turtle. Yeah, it may be something I may have to like look into properly, but let me.
listen to me speak, but just say what you want. What words will you keep? The ones that cause us harm. You assume the worst, but that is yet to come. Because you caused it first, and now we've come undone. Caught up in trying to find a problem. Why do we lose our minds? Sending us before we try.
Here's an issue with the floof. Crazy, there's no Blender file.
Sending us before we try. Why do we lose our minds? Sending us before we try.
Yep, there's no it does have the FBX, but it only has an exploded version of the FBX. So, no. Is the answer to that as well. Like, it is a free avatar, so... Well, hang on though, I actually bought the clothing package. Does it... it's mostly in the Unity package, but yeah. There's no actual like Blender file to be used. But like I say, this one is all exploded into different things, so... Yeah, it may be something I might need to look into, but I'm not going to like try and pull out Blender now because, like I say, I have no idea how to use Blender, so I'm just going to see if I can figure it out this way for now. No, Crazy, I'm having to do everything now. I'm having to do all of the feathers and everything just to get the chest feathers to turn on and off. So as you can see, the hair is not attached or anything. Nothing is attached. Feathers are on this now. So yeah, so like all of this isn't attached. The wings are not attached. Head's not attached. Yeah, a lot of it is not attached. I'm sorry, Galada. Can we get some hugs and love in chat for Galada, please? You can see my predicament, Crazy. Yeah, it's quite annoying. Yep. Try not to spam it too much. I may have to put a cooldown on it. And can we get some hearts and love in chat for SC Fox as well, please? I hope you're doing as well as you can, SC Fox. Okay, that's good to hear. That's good to hear. Thank you so much for the follow. Welcome on in. As it says, it's anonymous follows here, so if you're happy to just lurk away, you know, if you want to lurk away and stuff, by all means you can do so. Or if you want to do the wave emote, which is one of the follow emotes, you're more than welcome to. Not everyone likes to be called out by the streamer, so I have the option. So now we're talking about the underfloofs. Okay. Well, what can I get away with? I guess it's just basically like, okay. So the tail could be affected by it. Oh, stop doing that stupid thing. What can I get away with? I can get away with 01. Yeah, I do hope everyone else is doing well today. I'm sorry that this is a bit of a backwards thing that I'm having to like start from scratch again, but this is the problems of making VRMs is unless you make it from scratch like Crazy does, like you are kind of like have to conform to what the avatar creator's done and how they've created it. So things are now. Sometimes my brain doesn't work proper with this hierarchy, so and now I can just do spine. So what are your options, Turtle? What options do you have? Oh, resting stuff. Well, which one are you like vibing with? Which one are you going towards at the moment? No worries, still harder. Sorry, focus mode at the moment, thank you. It's alright. Be fine.
It's been coming for a while, but I push it back into my mind. There's a darkness in my head, try to shake it, but it has its time. 'Cause I know where I am, can't keep holding to what isn't there. And my words, not even
Early, welcome on in.
can't keep holding to what isn't there.
It's attached. Yeah, as I say, I can mostly go through the it's a painstaking thing, but yeah. Now this is called the avali. The Diwali is this one. This is a Diwali. Well, welcome in, Barry. Hope you're doing well. I'm just fighting with avatars at the moment, so. I'm trying to like do the easy ones first. It's the full rated, so air floss would be an easier one to do. How far can I get away with this? I think I'm not going to be able to get away too much with it. Okay. Maybe I could get away with a couple of them, maybe. No. God damn it. Why did it not... Hoppy. Nice. Thank you. Stupid thing. Gemini Fox, welcome in as well. Hope you're doing well. Songs left on my list. Could have done some drawing and stuff today, but I wanted to at least try and make some headway with this, but I feel like I've gone 3 steps backwards at the minute. So has anyone been playing any good games while I'm doing this monotonous thing? Any good games anyone's been playing this week, or any games that you're looking forward to playing for the weekend or something? Monster Train 2, not heard of that one, Glada. Not for the Diwali, crazy, not the Diwali. I've done for the kit, I did that for one of my avatars. The only clothes that I've done any sort of major work to is this avatar that you see here, so I've been able to put all of these on with the glasses and stuff. All of this is something I've been doing myself, and even a full outfits and stuff as well, the onesies. Yeah, this is the first one I've done any kind of major work to, clothing wise and stuff. I actually forgot to put on the t-shirt and shorts that I've got for this avatar, and now I can't because I messed with stuff, so I'd have to completely remake it again to get it to work properly. So I've not been too bothered about making that bit. Yeah, I've not ordered that game either, Turtle. If I knew Blender enough, I could add all of this to it in blend shapes and stuff, and make my own fully custom one. But considering I've only been working on VRMs now, I would say about been now about 13 months, so it's just over a year. Yeah, I've tried Blender. I tried making my own avatar. I've got a friend who does low poly models, and he has like tutorials that go from start to finish, from the cube to basically a full avatar, with it all rigged in VR chat and as a VRM and stuff. But Blender is a beast, and the keybinds and everything really got me going. And yeah, Burley, I would really try to like start working into Blender, but the amount of work that I've got, adding Blender on top of it is not a good idea right this precise moment. I've got so much I need to get done. I've got it somewhere. Yeah, what soul, yeah. Where's Blender? Blender? Hello, Blender. Blender, there we go. I started making this. This was my first attempt. Ah, god damn it! I don't know any of the keybinds. This was one I started to make. I really need to like finish it off at some point. So yeah, a full decade of my life, easy. Yeah. Yeah, so this is something I was making. So I was doing okay. I was doing so this is like a free template I was using to like try and figure out. And Zai, thank you for the head pats. Hope you're doing well. So yeah, this is something I was working on. Carly, I am not touching Blender at the moment. I was just showing off. This is what I am working on. But I hope you're doing well, Callie. So there you go. I have dabbled. That was like about 6 hours work, I think it was, to get that far. So I know you guys could mostly like make things in seconds, but Stryx?
Carly Phoenix, what is your favorite type of biscuit to eat? Carly Phoenix, get lost. I'm a raccoon living in a tree house with Fidget, Varyn, and Zev, so my go-tos are chocolate-dipped biscuits. Crunchy, sweet and perfect for dunking in pinecone sap brew. And don't even get me started on tiny Fidget. He's so small he can squirrel away 3 crumbs in his cheeks before I even blink, while Zev just laughs at our little biscuit heist.
Von, thank you so much for the raid. Thank you. Welcome on in. I'm working on this avatar at the moment. I've gone backwards rather than forwards and stuff like that. Yeah, that actually is one of my AIs. I actually have 3 AIs on this. You unfortunately came in at the wrong possible moment. Well, thank you so much for the raid. How was your stream? What were you doing? Let me have a look. Oh, you were doing art. What type of art were you doing? Oh. Short stack VR chat avatars. Well, welcome in. Hope you're doing well. I'm Fidget. I am basically someone who likes to do a lot of different things. I really like not making avatars, but basically retexturing avatars. I like fiddling and messing with a lot of different things. But thank you so much. Oh, nice. Well, is it one of your own, or is it one that basically you've bought and everything like that? And thank you for the follows as well. I do have an anonymous follow system on here, but Little Pip Studio, thank you so much for the follow. And Von, thank you for the follow. And Plobby3D, thank you so much for the follows. So yeah, it's something I like to do. I like to dabble. I like to mess around with avatars and stuff. I can't make them myself, as I was just showing before. And thank you for the follow as well. Yeah, I've just shown this before. You guys came in. Let me bring up the beast that is Blender. So I started to learn. Do it from this, yeah. Ow! Thank you for the biddies. Yeah, this is something I initially started working on and so forth. This was me just trying to learn and everything to like try and figure out the keybinds and this, that, and the other stuff. But yeah, this was about 6 hours of learning, but then I've had to stop because I've got so much other work to do. So it's something I may go back to at a certain, a certain thing eventually. But yeah, thank you so much for the follow. But like, if you do need to basically raid and run, by all means. If you need to go and get a drink, go and rest, that says for everyone who came in on the raid, please do go and get yourselves the rest that you need. But thank you again so much for the raid. Thank you. So yeah, so this is something I basically worked on a good while ago. Yeah, it's quite crazy. I mean, I've seen some of the work that some people do and everything, and it's insanely good what people can do with avatars and everything. So, like this noodle that you see here, the avatar that I'm using, not this bean here. This avatar that you see here, this is a base. And thank you again for the biddies. Thank you. I've taken this avatar, I've added the hair, which is basically part of the Rex packages that you can get. But yeah, I like messing around and putting all of the clothing on and bits and bobs like the glasses and the onesie and all this kind of stuff. I like dabbling, I like messing and making things cool and so forth. So yeah, that is something I really do like to do. Oh, nice. 4 years already. Yeah, I've got some artist friends, 2D artist friends that have been like 16, 17 years in drawing and everything. It's insane. Absolutely insane. Like, I've been working on making avatars, recoloring and stuff for, I'd say, just over a year now. Like, just slightly over a year. So yeah. Yeah, I do like dabbling. I like playing. I learn by doing things. I can't like look at a tutorial and go, yeah, I know how to do this. I have to like bend and break it and then go, right, how do I put it back together? How do I make it work? And that goes in a lot better for me because I have ADHD, and that is how I'm more of a hands-on learner. So at the moment, I'll show you the problem I had initially with this avatar. Where's my VC face gone? Because of the way the avatar has been set up, as you can see, the hair is not moving. Like, there's so much problems with this. Like all of the wing, all the feathers, because it's all separated. It's not having a good day. So I'm having to manually like mess around and sort everything out. Let's put Varyn on for a bit. Yeah, it's all separated. It's so annoying. Yeah, it's a nice base. It's a nice base to fly for avali, but yeah, it's causing me some issues. Well, technically I could send you, because it's a free anyway, and you've mostly applied for it anyway in the Discord. I could actually send you the file. But right, where was it up to? Are you in Crazy's Discord? Because I can grab you from there. I'm a modding Crazy's. Yeah, so if you it's basically just float me a quick DM, I can send you the file over. Unfortunately, there's no blend file with this, basically, so I can just send you the if it's not too big, question mark. How big is this file? Okay, yeah, I'll be able to send it you on Discord. My tunes have finished. I knew you would. Let's go with some good vibes. Yeah, it basically all I can send you is the Unity thing. So if you send me a, where's Crazy's Discord? Where are you? Oh. I'm in streamer mode. Send me a DM and I can grab you from there, because all I'm getting is all of the streamer mode stuff. So, and it's time to pause anyway. So. There we are. There you go. And sent. Yeah, we pause on the stream for ads because basically I have it set that for 3 minutes of ads in the stream, it gets rid of pre-roll ads for 60 minutes. And basically that helps a lot for people coming in, because there is stats out there that state 70% of people leave a stream because they get pre-roll ads, and there's no way of really turning the pre-roll ads off, so this is the best way we can do it. So. It is all separated. It's like even the file structures are all separated as well. What I'm going to have to do is do this. Oh no, hang on. Found it. Found it. There we go. Sorry, it was buried in the project file, so... Okay, so that's what, 5 days, is it? Is it 1 minute in Blender is 1 day in real time? The root of the avatar? Welcome back from the ads, guys. Yeah, as I was saying, I pause for things on here. I do 3 minutes of ads every 60 minutes. Alright. Yeah, I pause for ads on the stream because we can't get rid of ads on the stream because Twitch basically puts it on whenever you're affiliate. So I do 3 minutes of ads every 60 minutes, and what it does, it gets rid of the pre-roll ads. So anyone coming into the stream doesn't get that stupid pre-roll ad stuff. So I pause for it because, you know, no one should really like miss out on things if anything silly or interesting happens and stuff. So at the moment, this is a very boring thing that I'm working on, but I'm down to ears root. Burley, VRC Fury won't work in this because it's the VRM only. This is a VRM only project because it's in 2019 for using for VSF avatars. Yeah, so it's not a VR chat. I cannot have VRC Fury in to add it all in. That would be super easy if it worked like that. Yep, I'm making it into this. So basically, this is not VR chat at all. This one, mine here, the noodle, hi, that is being run in vgen, whereas this one is in VC face. So well, everything's. I got rid of the projects thing for you. Yeah, it's a lot of files to send over to you. It's all separated. So actually, there's just the meta files for them. So if I just do this. Simplest way for me to do it is just do that. That should have everything in it for you. This red song. What's wrong? Red on. Basically, Burley, the problem I've got is because basically I use the all-in-one. So if I show you with this one, so this one I was working on. So this one was working to a point, and it's able to have the clothes on. The problem is I wasn't able to get rid of the chest floof, because it's all in one, so I'm having to do the independent one and stuff. So that was the problem I had. So I got it all the way to that stage and then realised I'd made a complete hash of things. Yeah, this is it. There's so many different files and bits and bobs in there. It's kind of confusing. So, because these are the 4 versions that you got, and I was using the one mesh, which basically has all of it in just one, whereas this is all separated. You also can see that basically these don't have hair at all, which is really weird. Right, just have a look at something. So, thank you for the head patch, Raven. Yeah, I know there's a point I need to like sit down and at least try and work out how to like edit Blender files and stuff to add all of this into one thing rather than it being the way I'm doing it now. But yeah, fortunately at this precise moment I don't really have the time to like step back and stuff with the commissions, so. Should be. Yeah, I do hope everyone's doing okay and everything today. And is there anything you're looking forward to the weekend, considering we're already Thursday already? Is there anything that you guys are looking forward to for the weekend? Any events or relaxing or going visiting people? What am I doing? Oh, nice, Raven. Wait, what? Oh no, the ear ones are working. Sorry, I had a brain fart of a moment, then it's like, no, that's the cheap ones. Okay, so they're working. These are some that I need to remake on my own as well. I need to remake these guys. Let's do the cheap floofs next then. Wait, what? Wait, what? Why is the cheap fluff just one file? There's not even an armature for the cheap fluff, question mark? What? Well, can I just get away with doing that? It's really weird that the cheap floof hasn't got an armature. Huh. Save this. Okay, so I've got a problem with the cheap floof. Sorry, it's jittering as well. I've not got the light on. It should be better. So put that in a different position now. This is a problem. I have another problem then. Oh, come on. But anywhere nice, or is it a local one, Raven, or? Seems to do a lot of them up near you. Oh, nice. Can I get away with this? Oh wow! What? You mean June? Because it's like. So is this the third one, or? There we go. So the cheap floof is working in June. Yeah. I'm like, this month you've got like 3 days. What's going on with my light? I turned you off. Why are you being weird? Okay, so that's not much of an issue then. Get the hair done. What's weird is when I did that with the head on. That's why I thought I could do stuff like this, because if I do this and do this to the head there, I believe this just worked when I last did it. Also, a new avatar came out through the night for me, so yesterday, which is looking quite nice. I don't know if any of you guys have seen it. Where are we? Not that one. Copy link. Don't need to do that. Go away. There's a new avatar if anyone wants to have a look at it. Yeah, the new K9 came out last night. Looks really nice. If you do want to support a very good artist, it's around here somewhere. Damn it, where is it? Can't get it that way. There we go, just do it that way instead. You want to see some really good high quality avatars. And they will be at Ferality, I believe, as well. Oh, the Yuki, yeah. This is the Yuki one, I believe. I believe this is the Yuki. Yeah, they will be at Ferality this year, so... Ah! Stop it. Stop stealing my... Mink, welcome on in. Hope you're doing well, Mink. Our classic has been, well, the group in Avali would be a chaos, wouldn't it? A chaos of Avalis. Barking bucket. You take care, Quasiuk. Thank you for stopping by. Sorry this has not been a very productive stream this time, but as you can see, it's been a bit of a thing. But thank you for the head parts. Yeah, I managed to get away with doing that there. Well, do you want to know what a collective noun is for a group of martins? Does anyone know what the collective noun is for that? Ah, no, you are. No. It's called a richness. It's a richness of martins. Yeah, a richness. No idea why, but that's what the collective is. Right, I have the skirt feathers to do and then the weighted feathers. So. I can't remember off the top of my head. I know a murder of crows isn't, you know, that's what a murder is, but I would think it's a chaos of avalis. Would be the collective. No, I can't remember. I can't remember what otters are. I cannot remember. Bevy are my favourite. A romp of otters. That is adorable. Yeah, I think there's 2 words for Martins as well. But I just remember the richness one. Well, Mink, how are you doing today? How are you doing? I'm fighting with an avali and I'm losing. A spaghetti Martins. Oh my god, that would be a humorous thing. A spaghetti. So this would be affected by the legs a bit, so thank you for the head patch, Raven. And yeah, Raven, I will look into that afterwards, but I'm trying to get this to a point. I mean, yes, I do need to add it before I do anything else, but yeah, this is this avatar. Why is the hands doing that? This avatar that you see here is I made it for a good friend of mine, so it's just I keep switching out to it because I don't think you guys want to see this. This that's not got any voice and the wings are all a mess and stuff. I don't think you guys want to see this, so that's why I keep switching out to different ones. I could do this and annoy somebody. I could have Stryx on stream if you want.
No.
Ah! Turtle, how dare you not on me? Bum.
White Fox Mink, tell us your epic adventure with Fidget Bites and the Snack Thief of the Treehouse, please. Listen, White Fox Mink, you acorn brain chat, here's the scoop. Fidget Bites, that palm-sized pine marten, seriously smaller than your favorite button, and I tracked the Snack Thief, a slick crow, raiding Varyn's berry stash. We ambushed the feathered fiend under Zev's perch, clawed back every crumb, and sent it flying into a muffin crater. Now shut it before I let Fidget rappel down your sock and pinch your toes.
What? Pretty sure avalis do not wear socks, question mark? Suppose maybe programmer socks, but she's a feisty one, you know this. And barely, I have no idea. Yeah. The way you can see that I'm kind of fighting with this at the moment, so where are we? No spinning me. Stop it, turtle. You're helping. You're not helping. You're just spinning me round. Goodness, we've got only half an hour left. I was hoping to have this done from the stream, and I feel like I've not even started. And I've been going nearly 4 hours. Holy crap. Goes to 2. You're just going to copy it this time. Betrayal, welcome in Betrayal, hope you're doing well. I'm doing good. I'm fighting with an avali at the moment and kind of losing. Because I feel like I've gone way back. That is good to hear. No worries, Turtle, you take care of yourself. Thank you for being here, thank you for stopping by. Can we get some mod loves in chat, guys, please? If you got any mod love emotes, please spam them. I hate gonna keep doing that. I could actually just do this and get rid of these guys, so I'm not staring at the wrong thing. I do hope everyone else is doing well as well. Thank you for being here, thank you for being gremlins and being so supportive as well at the same time. Like, that 26 out of 50 is an insane amount, guys, so far, so thank you so much. What's up, Burley?
That day with it. Well, I wanted 4 dead. All in 2.5 hours. Well, I wanted 4 dead.
Oh, what? I'll have a look at them in a minute, because I just want to see if I can get this at least to this stage, so I know that if I still have any issues and stuff, I've got this as a backup. Because there is other things I need to add to it as well, but thank you so much for that. I will have a look at them. Right, but here's the thing, are you still able to like turn things on and off? Because like I say, the chest feathers was the issue that I had initially with it, so... No worries, no worries. Yeah, that's the issue I've got, is I need to turn it off for the t-shirt. That's the whole reason. Basically, the other ones I had were combined mesh as well, so... Iris, welcome on in. Hope you're doing well today, Iris. I am fighting an avali. Yeah, Burley, here's the thing. I tried to do that, but the thing is, having... let me just save this quickly a second. If I actually go into this... So this is what I'm working at the moment, or I was. Nowhere in here, in the armature, is these front feathers. It's just all one block. And that was the problem. And there's no blend shape to say, shrink them down. So, that's my initial problem that I had. Yeah, so if I can like figure out how to like properly make it with everything like that and stuff, because I have the clothes to put on it as well, and I also need the extra bit of hair at the tuft at the back. It doesn't come with a base thing, it's an additional sort of thing, so that is the issue that I've got at the moment. And that's good to hear, Iris, that is so good to hear. Where was it up to? Yeah. Okay, so it's just the chest that's... So let's see. Look, Crazix is getting cozy. No worries, Crazy. It's good seeing you as always. Oh, Iris, yeah, I basically, I went on vacation for 2 weeks and stuff, and I just wanted to stay there. It was so nice. Well, technically next week is next month, so... Yeah, no worries. No worries. Thank you so much. I will have a look at them. If I will actually... Oh, god damn it. Yeah, it's like I say, it's something I really want to look into eventually, is like figuring out Blender properly and stuff, so I can make avatars a bit more slimline and stuff, but I'm still very much learning. There's a lot to learn, so... So let's see if I can at least get this as a backup. Just so I know that I'm not going insane and I've made some kind of progress myself. just left. And Skunk, thank you so much. So much for the follow and welcome on in. Hope you're doing well. I have been skunked apparently. I hope you're doing well. I hope everyone's doing well today. Like I say, I will be stopping at the top of the hour, so I do need to go and check on my partner and make sure she's okay. Yeah, I was hoping this was an easy project, but it turns out it's just, you know, been a little bit more trickier than I anticipated. Oh, I'm fine, Raven. I'm totally fine. It's because it's a VR chat avatar, it's perfectly fine. I'm going to be deleting them afterwards.
White Fox Mink, flipping a coin head or tails. Tell us what it is. Heads fidget gets a surprise. Tails fidget gets something else. What does the coin land on?
Something
Heads,
else?
fidget, you're in for a surprise. Rumor has it Zeph whipped up his secret mapleberry pastries just for you. White Fox Mink, care to join our impromptu forest feast? I'm practically buzzing with delight.
Sounds very nice then. Thank you for that, Mink. Ah! My god, Mink! Thank you so much for the 5 gifted subs. You didn't have to. Ah, and a hype train again already. Oh. Yep, here comes another hype train. Thank you so much, Mink. You didn't have to. But we are getting so close now to... I can point with Stryx. We're getting so close to this goal, to unlocking basically a raffle to have basically an avatar like this retextured and turn into a VRM and VR chat avatar for you for free. Ah! Raven! Thank you so much for the 5 gifted as well. No, Raven, you've already done the £25 to the... Oh my god, level 3 already. Oh my god. Thank you so much. Guys, if you got a gifted sub from either Mink or having your colours stolen from Dragon Claudia, if you got a gifted sub off any of them guys, please do thank them. They're such sweet beans. My god, 36 outfit. Oh my god. Insane. Thank you so much guys, please. And Dragon Claudia, welcome on in as well. Hope you're doing well. Did I don't even know if I exported that avatar. Let's find out. I don't know what's going on anymore, so... Do we have the... Yeah, obviously the shader's not working properly. That's attached. Okay, so just the... Just the weighted feathers to go. Guys, thank you so much for the hype train, guys. You really didn't have to. I know I've got this incentive to unlock, but See what's in here. Oh, this is going to be the problem child now. Ah! No! You're already doing so much for me, guys. Thank you so much. This is going to be the problem child. Shoulder. Suppose I could maybe not. No, I'm going to have to do the hands as well. God damn it. But stop. Yeah, I've been loved on by some amazing people. Thank you so much, guys, for this hype train. Level 76 and a level 3 already. Level 76. Level 3 at 76%. Why did I do what? Where did that come from? Okay. To do that instead. It's completely random, so yeah. Devil Wolf Lord, how are you doing today? Hope you're doing well. How far I can get away with this? Because technically I only need the middle finger. Because I'm working on this avatar and this is just VC face running, so I can literally change this to any, like, I can do this. It's just so I can basically test the avatar as I'm working on it, so. But yeah, that's why there's a double pine Martin. Guys, thank you so much for the level 3 hype train. Ooh, I got a chest. What did I get? I got a new emote. Me. Thank you guys so much for that. You really didn't have to. I have been sat too long. I will be finishing in around about 20 minutes, so let's see if I can get this finished to a point anyway. And yeah, I know, Burley, I will actually look at that and stuff. I just wanted to, like, at least finish something on stream so I can work off stream on things as well. Yeah, so I could get away with just doing the middle finger. Well, that's what I'm making this for, so. Making this, unfortunately I have had a small setback, but yeah. I'm just seeing how far I can get away without having the other fingers, so I could go to that one and just do from there backwards and have everything else just as is. No, hang on. Yeah. Hey, wait, no. It's now Raven's stream. Thank you so much for that, Burley. I tend to go with the people I'm following at the moment. I've had some weird raids in the past and stuff, so well, thank you so much for that. Thank you for the head parts. I'm getting confused with this, come on. Brain has decided to shut down. Elbow, hand. Okay, so it just goes to the right hand. Okay, that's fine. Yeah, no worries, crazy. I've done this in the past and stuff like that. I've made them work to a fashion, but yeah. I will have a look at it. I just don't want to restart because I'm finishing so soon. I don't want to like restart something right at the end of the stream, so I will have a look at it off stream. Well, thank you so much for that. Yeah, there's no point in me starting something completely new and then just going, hang on a second. Yeah, we're going to be raiding out shortly anyway. Right, you should see the mess of this one. The actual noodle itself is quite a mess in the project. Like, carless. We call it feathers for convenience. Elbow. There. Yeah, thank you guys for being here. Thank you guys for all the support and everything. It really, really, really does mean a lot. My light is doing some weird stuff. It's like I've turned it off, but it's like flickering on and off. It's really doing weird stuff. And unfortunately where my light is exactly where I'm looking at the hierarchy, so it's kind of burning my retinas out. The left hand again. Yeah, like I say, this is my project, and the stuff that's on this is just. Can you actually? There's so much in this. It's so heavy and everything. There's so much stuff in this. All the onesies here and everything. So this is a very, very heavy project that I did. And as I said, I've also got like all of the animations and stuff. It's all of this stuff. It took forever to do, but it was well worth it. I even did a Dimmadome one that I've not even used, so I was going to make that into a thing. So. This should be interesting.
Raventweir. Do you know Doug Dimmadome? Raventweir, Doug Dimmadome, the hat-wielding Texan tycoon from that fairy tale cartoon? Hardly a neighbor of ours in the treehouse. Fidget once tried peddling pine marten hats to him and nearly sold out before Varyn could intervene. I've never rung his bell. He'd probably need a crane to reach our front porch anyway.
What? Oh my goodness. A short joke off Zeb as well. And we got ads coming up. Why don't you get this finished? God damn it, ads. I'll go a little bit longer. I just want to make sure that I've got at least. I know. Like I say, Crazy and Burley. So thank you so much for that. But yeah, I'm trying to do this for my own peace of mind. My ADHD is going. You can't do this. You can't do this. You can't do this. So this is me fighting that. So at least I know by the end of it, it's like at least I've done something, even if I never use it. It's like I did this and it did work, but not the best way to do that work. You understand what I mean? So this is just purely for my own mental state. Ah, my goodness. I'm just going to continue, guys, because I'm doing next to nothing anyway. I'm just moving files and... Hey, this is what I'm actually making, Iris, if you can hear me. Hey. So yeah, this is for Ravendry in chat. I was meant to be just adding the clothes to it, so if I do this, I was just meant to be adding these clothes to it. That's all I was supposed to be doing. But as you can see, the chest floof is there, and that's created a whole different issue now. So kind of meh. Well, is that everything in that one? Yep. Let's see if this will work now.
I'm not holding back for anyone. I've been holding on forever, waiting for the rain to come. Who am I to just surrender? I'm not holding back for anyone. I've been holding on forever.
Yeah, I know the shaders are wrong on this, but well, there we go. Look, maybe a little weird. I'll pop this. I'll just bring this over. Yeah, no, the shaders are not right on it. Just try to figure it out. Okay. Welcome back from the ads. I think I've got it to a stage where I've satisfied myself that I've managed to fix it. Maybe not the way that most people would fix it, but at least in my head that I've successfully got it to a point where I'm happy. So now I should be able to do this. Here is a test. Thank you for the head patch, Raven. Let's see if I can do this. What's up, Zev?
White Fox Mink. The coin has been flipped. Heads or tails? Tell us what it lands on. White Fox Mink. The coin wobbles mid-air and lands on tails. Better luck next flip. Though I'd wager even Varyn couldn't sway this one.
Now! Minx, thank you so much for the 100 biddies. Ow, 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 ow. Stop it. Thank you for the biddies, Mink. Do I want to know what heads was, or should I just go okay and leave it at that? Well, please take care of yourself first, Mink. Thank you for the gifted subs and the biddies, but please, please, please do take care of yourself first. Mink, take care of yourself, please, 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 please. That goes for anybody. Raven and everybody else who's gifted subs and bits in the past, please. Take care of yourself first, always. Got entirely know what I was doing because Mink confused me. Uppies. Luna, welcome on in as well. Hope you're doing well today. I forgot what I was going to do. Guys, help, 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 help. I was going to do something just before I finish stream. Mink, you completely lost my train of thought. Oh, that was it. That was it. I was going to test that this actually worked, didn't I?
White Fox Mink, it's the final brain cell. What do you do? White Fox Mink, you hear that? It's the final brain cell screaming for mercy. I'm vaulting it in our treehouse library so that pint-sized Fidget the Pine Martin can't nibble on what little sense we've got left. Varyn, Zev, stand back while I guard our last shred of sanity.
Oh my goodness. Minx, thank you for the 200 biddies. You guys are awesome. And that's good to hear you slowly waking up, Luna. Random day with a tail swish again. There we go. But yeah, so that does work to a fashion. I know it's not amazingly done. Like I say, I will look at what Burley did for me after stream. But I just wanted to make sure that this actually got removed. That it actually worked. Stop doing that, stupid mouse. Just so I know I've got it as base. My naming system is always stupid, so... Ah, why am I posh? How dare. Yeah, I think I'm going to call it for now, guys. So thank you guys so much for today. I do apologise that this was not exactly a thrilling stream. I was hoping that I was just going to get this done and maybe do some art afterwards and stuff, but yeah, sorry, I'm looking at like so many different things at the moment. Just switch out of this and then back into that. Thank you for the head pats. Yeah, so that gives me the ability now to turn it on and off if need be. But like I say, I will look at that other one and figure it out. But yeah, guys, thank you so much for today. Let's whoop and meet. Nope, come up. There we go. So guys, thank you so much for today. Thank you for the bits, for the gifted subs, for the follows, for the raids, guys. Thank you so much for today. I will be back here on Monday. I believe I'm going to start doing, like I say, I want to start playing games more on stream and so forth. I really do want to play Secret of Monkey Island, the first one. It is the remastered version, but I want it to be like I do it on a certain day every week and start to do that until I complete it before I start any other games and stuff. Now, bear in mind, there is a game that's coming out called Replaced. If that game comes out midway through, I will be stopping to basically play that. But yeah, I'm hoping that basically, I mean, it says it's coming out in 2025, so, and that will be, I don't know, it's meant to come out last year, so. But guys, thank you so much again for everything. And yeah, if any of you guys want my socials, there is my socials. I really still need to update that. I think that's about everything. Let's see who we can raid. Let's find a good bean to raid. Let's see who is on. Okay, we'll go and raid a good bean of ours, a good friend of ours. That's for the stream. Some other people coming online now. Let's see who else is coming online. No, we'll stick with this bean. And Veli, thank you for the head pats. Welcome on in. I am just about to raid out. So guys, if you've got my emotes, which I know a few people have just been gifted subs and stuff, so if you've got my emotes, then please do copy the first raid message. If not, there's a global one for you. And we are going to go and raid the wonderful Callie. So guys, I will see you all back here hopefully on Monday. I will figure out whether either Monday, because I still want to do Thursdays normally as the community stream, but I did a community stream the other day. I'm hoping that I want to do the Thursdays being the community stream. But yeah. So guys, thank you so much for today. Thank you guys for the subs, the gifted subs, the follows, everything in between and stuff. Just for you guys being here and hanging out has been absolutely amazing. So I will see you all back here hopefully on Monday. Take care now. Bye. Where's the raid thing? Buttons. Bye.